Probably should plug in here. Emile Voyer, you are first. Teacher 1388, greetings. You are second. Michael and Burnett, greetings. Sam Wilson, howdy. Aaron Brenneman, howdy. Epic Blades and Jim Cantor, howdy. Budget Coin Hunter. Little Middle, heyo. Daniel D'Ambrosio, Scuba Steve's Covers and Coins, howdy. Giddy up, Southern Metal. Giddy up indeed. Teacher, I did get your PayPal. Thank you very much. Johnny H, howdy. Mike, what is up? Greg Lee, greetings. Nagy Silver, howdy. Crafty Dragon, howdy. Billy SCGP, what is up? Greg Lee, I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Randy Pulsifer, howdy. Vern LaPointe, what is up? Mark Scarlata, greetings. Hillbilly Ninja. Randy Pulsifer, I have 45 rolls left at this point. Southern Metal, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. But doesn't work for me. So I got that going for me, which is not nice. Yes, I would like that Southern Metal. I would like to one day. Nope, couldn't fit the tapes into the DVD player. All right. Randy Pulsifer, my PayPal is to my left, so I can check that. It is up constantly. Seaweevo2. Treasure Hog, what's going on in here? Well, the silver hasn't been called yet. That's what's going on in here. Yes, and the tapes were Betamax. What's your point? I resist technology. Could I fit the DVDs into the tape player? I do that in Eggy Silver, but it kind of makes a crunchy sound. It's the slowest turtle you ever seen. Deuce turtle. Moderating expert. All right, there. There you go, treasure hog. All good. Mikey P, what is up? Capital Currency, greetings. And Beth. Howdy. All right, so let us explain a few things. I do have the email open for the PayPalio. As of this moment, I have 45 rolls left, but the pulverizer has said he has sent an email or PayPal. So I will update that accordingly once it comes in. There's no reason to doubt, I just don't know what he wants. So in the meantime, let us take a look at the boxes, shall we? We have TW1, TW2, TW3, which are the usual suspects. PW1 is the one from last week. Then we have SB1. What is SB1? Well, SB1 takes me back to a different day when I used to get the square boxes with the 500 stacked on top of each other. Yes, indeedy. So, that's that. Leading us off for the evening will first be the Start a Stream giveaway. Metal Dragon Braveheart, greetings. Pain Friday, howdy. We'll start with the Start a Stream giveaway, which is only appropriate since it is the Start a Stream. All right, so let me, we have a newbie. She's not been here in a long time yet. A win has been named after her. We welcome back with open arms the greatness of Xaner. Yes. John Jacobs and the Jingleheimer Schmitz, welcome. So let us go to the backup plan, the East German War surplus, random comment picker. I broke the glass that is used in case of emergency. We will get rid of the replies, no duplicates. We have 107 comments at this point. Emmanuel's Workbench. Love that name. All right. So we'll throw that quota in there. Yeah. Back to our regularly scheduled program. So, Party Mike, guten Tag. The leadoff hitter playing second base, wearing number 2 for the evening's festivities is, yes, the age limit. Pennywise, Linda Wallace. Linda Wallace, they're acting like they can hear me. So, Muss Up the Possum, greetings. Robert Duty, Heavy Duty Prospecting, greetings. Superbox 1 sounds cool. Okay, grumpy old dude hears me, and that might be an accomplishment. Well, SB meant square box. I'm not really that imaginative to say it's a super box. So, Groovy Loopy, greetings. We will get SB1 out. Yes, thank God you can't see me. All right. Score box 1. Oh. Let's see. So Randy, you're basically saying you want 40 rolls. Is that right? Just a pure silver box. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Well, all right. Oh no. I have an alternate method. Somebody wants it. I left my knife downstairs. Could prove to be disastrous. Shall see. Well, and Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett say, nah, chair looks mighty comfortable. And 1964 is the best year ever. I don't know how one can personally argue with that, but that's just me. All right. Get for leaving my knife downstairs. What have I got here? A partial opening. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, see, that was the problem. I didn't know what to do. All right, so I will count them out the same way I do for the... Oh, I got it. Ooh, this is a problem. I got to search for the sliver because Little Middle, being the first up to bat, gets... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Tell you what, I'm going to get creative. Said it couldn't be done. Now that the box is open, one must stay true to the rules of the channel. Rules of the channel say the first to make a purchase, we must look for the ender. It is difficult to look for the ender in a multi-layered box, therefore we are left with no choice than to put all of these in their order in a different box. Aggie Silver, the IFCs are still banked. They quite literally never go away unless you want to unbank them. That is, if you had any to begin with. If you're talking about the ones that you gave to teacher, then it is difficult to give something and then keep it. Studies have shown that that usually doesn't work. All right. Looks to be a very old and dusty box, which could prove interesting. So we have transformed the roles in their order. Linda Wallace, howdy. Mo Money Incorporated, greetings. All right, so let us turn this lamp on over here. Because oddly enough, and Southern Metal will back me up on this, I'm not too bright. So we'll pull these first 10. MK Hunts Treasure. Drop the roll. Everybody drink an entire beer. Drop just a coin, it's a sip. If you drop a roll, it's an entire coin, or an entire bottle. All right, nothing there, nothing. Nope. And Beth needs to restart. Uh-oh. Two. Bicentennial. Crusty looking. And with keeping with Southern Metal's OCD policies, we must push them back where they were originally, because it's all about the order. Well, I don't see anything in the last 40 that looks silver-ish. All right, turn that way. Are they shiny? Let's see. All right. Little middle. There is no apparent silver to be found on any edge. DT Silver Coin Hunter with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Baseman64. Hope you find lots of silver tonight. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. And with that, he becomes the new stream boss. I don't think so. It's just a little bit too dull. Kind of like me. Alright. So, little middle. No apparent edges. So, which roll? What is the roll number that you would like to start? What's up, Dig? You have 1 through 50. 1 is in the upper left corner, up here. 50 is down here. Start at 1, he says. I can even figure that one out. Get the first 20 out. Now, I assumed you wanted, I think, no, okay. I assumed you for 2 walkers and 2 Benjis for your 490. Is that correct? All right. So you have let's see what you have just for the funsies. You have a 1942 out of Filthy. You have a 1944 Denver. You have a 1952 Denver and a somewhat nice 1954 out of Philadelphia. However, all the bells are cracked. Not much I can do about that. Now, regardless of how you do in your rolls, because you have achieved the magical 20 roll level, what was that, a subtender? And Crafty Dragon with the last 5 rolls sells us out. Bot not working. Alright, Nagy Silver, I will. Little middle, we have an issue first. That is the issue of bag pulls. Here it is. You get 4 bag pulls. his and hers coins, greetings. Yep, no more soup. Well, you have a Kennedy. And speaking of Xander, if you, Katie Bailey, hello, if anyone who bids at the 20 roll level gets 3 out of the 4 90%ers that are in this bag, Susie Q, what is up? If you get each of the 90s that are in this bag out of 4 pulls, you will get uncirculated equivalents of each. I'm just saying. That's a 40. Another 40. And a proof quota. That's not too bad for 4 pulls. All right. There's the 90% Kennedy. It's kind of shiny. Oh, DT Silver Coin Hunter, you've been talking to Southern Metal, haven't you? You would not believe the grief I get. All right. So I'll hit you with a 69 as 140 and a 65 for the other. That takes care of the Kennedy. Now the proof quarter. All right, let's clear some junk here. Whoopsie. Next sound you hear may be violent. At least let's hope so. I know what Little Middle wants. Little Middle wants a nice silver 2004 S, great state of Texas. Proof. There it is. Lone Star State, we don't need no stinking stars except for one. All right. So these are going to the bag as well. We'll go back into the chip bag. And at 6:28 Central Time. Less yapping, more unwrapping. Yes. All right. Parent. The those of you who may be unfamiliar, as I saw in the comments, I will explain a couple of things. There are those who are unfamiliar with the concept of name it, claim it, as well as AW Ranch greetings, as well as 1-in-1. Well, let me hum a few bars, won't you? Name it, claim it is where I have a coin in a flip. The flip is in a yellow envelope, and at any time during this evening's presentation, the extravaganza, if you will, I will stop down and I will pick someone from the comment. If you have left a comment, and that individual will have a chance to pick the denomination of the coin that's in the flip. If you pick correctly, you win the coin. That seems simple. It gets more difficult because not only, and I'm only asking for the denomination. Let's not get it twisted. I don't need you to tell me that it was a 1976 D quarter that was in a fire. Nope. All I need you to tell me that it is a quarter, if that's your guess. However, in the curveballish method that you have come to expect from me, I do not limit myself to only current denomination coins. So, there were other denominations of coins that were at one point in existence in our country's history. For existence, the half cent, the 2 cent, the 3 cent, and the 20 cent, and even the dollar coin, which has happened on occasion. So that's what that is. Now the 1-in-1, the 1970 half dollar, 1970D, because they were only ever made in Denver, was part of the uncirculated set only. It was never put in circulation. So it is technically a NIFC, not intended for circulation, and it's also 40% silver. As a result, we should never see one in the wild, that is, in the coin roll. If we do, then not only do you get the 1970D, but you will also get budget coin hunter. That's true, but and that shouldn't be found either, but there is actually a greater chance, in my experience, finding the 70D, believe it or not. So this week, and the prize will vary from week to week, day by day by day. So this week, if you are so fortunate to pull the 70D in your rolls, you will also receive free of charge the, what did I do? The 1945 uncirculated Walking Liberty $50. Yes. And it has been, I don't know that it has been won before. Maybe it has. Not sure. I do know that the one time I did a box, well, I've done a box on my own several times. Boy, that looks, what is it? An 86p. I don't know if I've ever given one of those away, but in any event, that's what it is. And now you know the rest of the story. Grumpy old dude, Billy. I like to do things just a little bit different up in here. Sometimes I'll even throw, for the 1-in-1, I'll even throw a one of those 5-ounce quarters as a possibility. Oh yeah, Billy. Oh yeah. Billy, no one has ever accused me of being sane. Or, well, I guess that's adequate. I hear the train a-coming. Somebody's trying to send me a message. Nicole on your tube. I'm interested now that silver is hovering around $25 an ounce. I'm interested to see what happens to the price of those. They start coming down. Or if there is intrinsic value within the 5-ounce coin itself, which can be legally spent as a quarter, which requires you to have the world's biggest gumball machine. AW is gonna feed the cows. Cool. If he feeds the cows, then the cows feed us. Sweet. Little middle. That's why you're not on camera. I am. Oh. this. This is what I believe is the classic 71. Has the ridge on both serifs of the T and of the S. It's a little worn, but it's visible, especially in that right one. Right there, right there, and right there. I show the R. And only see the T. Oh, I see what you're saying. There you go. There's a little damage at the top of the S, but the T is right. See, that's what I'm thinking, Sam Wilson. Especially that last T in trust. So it is written, so it is done. The first find is an odd one. But one nonetheless. Uh-oh, there we go. Alrighty. Little middle, since you don't know what this means, this is a 1971 DDO. It is the result of an error during the strike. It has value, but not quite a lot. But there is value to it. So you got that going for you. The only reason I consider it as such is if you look at the Variety Vista page for the 71D DDO, that is the pretty much the only picture you will see for the FS101 is the last S&T in trust. Billy SCGP doesn't know what 5 ounce I'm talking about. Well. After this, that's weird. All right. Well, still weird. I will demonstrate after this roll. Basically, Billy, the U.S. Mint, came out with a quarter that was modeled after the America the Beautiful coins. And since the U.S. Mint came out with it, it actually has a legal value assigned to it of 25 cents. They actually consider it a real live quarter. Which one? Oh, you mean which one would I offer? Well, I've got, oh, I don't know, a couple of them. Yep, it's a coin. Our coin. I'll snap a 10. Greetings. You have the bat? Oh. Okay. I think I started in the other direction. I think I have almost all of the 2012s. Fans only page, yeah. My OnlyFans page, I'll show it there. Yeah. William Baker, howdy. That would be funny. Start up an OnlyFans page and show coins. Alright, what's going on here? I'm not finding two of these. Holy crap. My eyes are receiving me. This is a better one than the first one. Yes, Turtle, it's a 71D. The second one of ooh, look at that R in Liberty. R. The second one of Little Middles, 20 rolls. There's the B. Oh, you probably didn't see. I'm looking at this crap wrong. Let's look at the horror. Yes, look at that horror. Another one, yeah. This is the home of the DDO, by the way. day during my lunch break, I thought, you know, I'm going to get out in front of this. I'm going to write out a bunch of 73D DDOs and a bunch of 74D DDOs because that's what we're going to get. Right? And then I said to myself, could I write out any 71D DDOs? It's like, no, I never get any of those. What's the point? I never get any of those. Yes. Good gosh. All right. Something else for Little Middle's envelope. Dodgy Music Man coins. What is up? We are only in now roll 9. All right, I need to do something here real quick. Here. All right. Then there was no soup for us. Okay. Catherine Lee, wonder no more. Six chapters, Donald Walsh. Oof. Judgy Music Man coins. It's tough out there, man. All right. gotta put that way over there to get it to appear on the screen. Music is a hard business. Southern metal, so noted. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go get my knife. A nice thick 71. Nope, that's a form. That's not the, this is not the FS101. This is like a different one that is not as valuable, oddly. But it's more pronounced as far as the errors go. Like an FS10 that PCGS doesn't even recognize. This is a really nice 74D. Yes, the tuba is heavy metal. Same thing with that. These have come from an old box. There are there's very few. I think I've seen two 2001s. The rest are mostly in the 70s with a few in the 80s. Ring the Butler. An 83 Philly, no FG. Cool. Yeah. That was not very nice. All right. Looked like it might have been silver, but it was a 94. 6 rolls left. After which we will play double up, where Little Middle has the chance. Oh, we're still on the first set, teacher. We've got 5 rolls after this one for Little Middle. Zenner for 20. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett for 10. The end of box 1 drawing. And then some guy named Teacher. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Larry Powell II, greetings. Sorry you're late. No need for apologies around here. You're not reporting to a detention facility. So I was bringing the trash can in from the street today. And, you know, I'm here at the Baseband University of Upstairs. To my right is a window. Has a screen on it, as most windows do. And I looked at the screen, and right below the window is part of our roof. Not the roof that's on fire, not that one. Yes, Fleabag. So I looked up to the screen and I saw what appeared to be a bit of a slice. We have a 2004. Way too big. Back this up a bit. Right. There we go. Focus. We do have locks on the windows, so that's kind of a good thing. Last roll for Michael and Lord Zachary lost their 1,964 bases outdoors with Chris Garcia. Greetings. Extra attention to those 1979s. All right, and so concludes Little Middle's rolls. But the fun's not done. Oh no. Somebody leaving me a message. Oh no. Dak Prescott has reached a deal with the Cowboys that will give him a 4-year, $160 million contract with a guaranteed $126 million. Wow. Good to be him. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the random number generator. Yes. Little middle. It is your job now to try to guess what the random number generator will pick. You must enter the guess first, otherwise it would be really easy to do. If your number matches the random number generator 2 of your 90s will become uncirculated, 2 that are of your choosing. Pick 3, me lord. Oh, so close. Well, you've still done quite well for yourself, all things considered. John Jacobs 83 is not between 1 and 10. John Jacobs needs help. All right. But thank you very much for the stream support. You have done quite well for yourself. All right. You know her, you love her, you wish you could bear her children. Yes. After a long absence, we welcome back to the Copacabana in Vegas the greatness of Xander. Now, Xander, I just went and assumed that you might be interested in some walkers for your 90s. While I work on that assumption, you still believe it is a super box? Well, it could be for DDOs, that's for sure. All right. Now for your 4 bag pulls. Get a Rosie. Wada. A 90 Benji. And a 90 Walker. Oh my. All right. I was going to say those first 2 pulls, I was kind of feeling bad for you, but I don't feel bad no more. All right, let us look at the Rosie. We have a 1960 from Denver. Let's see what kind of quarter we got. Why, it looks to be circulated. Oh, and little middle, I will assume that you would like to bank your NIFC. We have a 1957 phenotypical. Greetings. Where is it? 57D quarter. That's those. Now we got a Benji. That's a wrong pile. Uh-oh. All right. Benji will be a 1954 Denver. And the Walker, the other veggie tube, not really needed at this point. That's about a 43 with a little bit of sandalation. You have anything? Nope. Just a 43 Philly. All right. Banner, by the way, probably let you know of a slight change that I have incorporated in yet another happy fun time. I don't know how much of a hockey fan you are, Xander, but there is something known as the hat trick, where one individual scores 3 goals in the game, called a hat trick because all of the, well, whoever is in the crowd, if they're wearing a hat, they throw it on the ice and they delay the game, and then the people have to come out and sweep the hats off the ice. So I have done sort of the same thing here. If your rolls give me a 90, a 40, a proof, an IFC, and a miscellaneous, you automatically get an uncirculated Walking Liberty half. Yep. And that will not touch the double up. So if you win the double up, you will, and if you get the hat trick, then you gets all of them. Nothing in that first roll. There you go. Nice hat trick. Whew. 91 was proof-like. Not a proof, though. Two 1911s for Metal Dragon Braveheart. fill up the board. All right, let's see. Nothing on that one. The edges are slow, but that's okay. We find a DDO. Fill up the board. I started with a couple of 71D DDOs, which was very strange. It'd be all right. Any way I can get it. This is a clean 71. Isn't it though? See, Philip, over lunch I was writing out my flips that I put the DDOs in. And I thought, well, let's see, I'm going to do a bunch of 74s, I'm going to do a couple 73s. Then I thought, well, should I do any 70? Nah, I don't need to do any 71s. I never find them. And that's what I get. Decent 2000. Pause spare time, they are indeed. It's the only box I got that were like this. And it has been a minute since I have processed them. And Little Middle chose it right immediately. And so I had to actually transfer it to a flat box to keep the order consistent and so that I could check for enders. No enders, but a couple of 71D DDOs, if you can believe that. Really? I was quite surprised. The first one, okay. The second one, whoa. And you know, pause, thought I would try to be a little bit efficient. So I have these flips with the paper that's blank. Like, you know, maybe I'm gonna write some of those out so that when I find a DDO in the future, it'll already be pre-written. So I thought, well, you'd probably do a lot of 74s. I'll definitely do some 73s. Do I need to do any 70? Nah, I don't need to do any 71s. I'm not going to find any of those. Nine Phaser 9. Greetings. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, when I would get my, back in the early days, when I would hunt the halves, when I would hunt the halves before the channel, I would usually get my boxes from Chase. And down here, the double-decker box was about the only thing they did. So I didn't. I'm such a goof. Oh. Uh-oh. We have a miscellaneous. It is the sticker coin. Thank you. What? What the heck? Restaurant, Albuquerque, New Mexico. What does that say? HIGH. I don't know what that says. Uh-oh. He's back. He's better than ever. He's tanned, rested, and ready. Oh, high finance restaurant. Oh. Okay, we has a sticker coin. Timothy Morell is up into the business, claiming the comfy chair that can only go with being the stream boss. He thought it was a nickel box hunt, but well, do we or does we not? Do we or does we not? We does not. It's been colored. It is a 73. That's cruel. It's a 73D. That's just wrong. Hate to miss that one. Also, Xander has the miscellaneous. Yep. Agreed, Ambeth. Shooting star, phenotypical. I should probably let everybody else play. Rickroll doesn't work here, and with good reason. Seeking lava, greetings. Yes, Daniel D'Ambrosio, Timothy Morell is back to his very old self. Nothing on the side. Becoming the trend for the evening, at least in this box. replace your heart. Yikes. Alright, phenotypical I'm gonna let others play, but I know that one. Yeah, Timothy Morell, I had heart surgery once. It was exploratory. Timothy, Timmy. Oh my gosh, he lost his heart to Southern metal. Wow. I don't know why my tablet keeps going off. Yes, Timothy is the local curmudgeon. He is the channel curmudgeon on several. He has a self-professed addiction to copper that manifests in strange ways. We like to pick on him until things get real. Then we pray for him until things are, until he's out of the woods, and then we proceed with the general ribbing. And how do I say? Busting that we normally do with him, and vice versa. Oh no. Timothy gives as good as he gets. I was here before, I couldn't look you in the eye. Nice 83. All right, phenotypical. Put those last two verses back up consecutively. Starting to remind me of something. Oh, Catherine, I thought it was my soothing voice, my dulcet tones, the crash of the occasional roll of halves into a plastic bucket. Do I have a, I don't have a gig until May, but I do have an audition Saturday, probably at 6. In fact, I know it's at 6. And I think it will be in Dallas. Coin roll sound narcolepsy. Well, that'll happen. When I was here before, I couldn't look you in the eye. You look like an angel. Oh! Alright, phenotypical. I'm going to go with creep. Yes, Timothy, it will be. Is this solo or the group? It's part of a group. They're kind of getting back together. They have a keyboard and a drummer. They're looking for a bassist, a singer, and a guitarist. So and they seem very interested, but then again, they haven't heard me play yet. Ah, yes. See, phenotypical, that was one of them I've played, but I didn't sing lead or harmony on it, so I wasn't too familiar with the lyrics. Don't bump the camera. Why, thank you, Seeking Lava. Down to 2 rolls for Xander. This is no good. Gotta find something. Well, maybe that'll work. Whew, nothing from the edge. Yes, they will be one of the songs to be played at the audition will be Abacab by Genesis. I'm very excited about that one. I've never played it before. All right. Nothing but a Steeker coin for Xander. All right. That's fairly easy, phenotypical. Here is the Steeker coin, but we're not done yet. There we go. All right. Xander, it is your time. Pick a number between 1 and 10 if you may. 2 of your walkers will become uncircumvented yes, indeedy. 9, she says. It's 1. In a shocking development, Timothy Morrell picks 5. Timothy Morrell always picks 5 because a nickel is his favorite coin. All right. Well, Xander, you've done quite well for yourself regardless, as you can tell by the thickness of your envelope. And the sticker coin. When you go back to Albuquerque, you can say hello to Walter White and Jesse. Because to Jesse, it's all about science. All right. Well, Xander, thank you very much for the channel support. Very much appreciated. Now we come to Michael. We all know Michael, but who we don't know is the royalty aspect. What I mean by that is Lord Zachary Burnett. Alrighty, so Michael and Lord Zachary, you get another 90 besides the Kennedy I have given you. So what kind of 90 would you like? You can have a Walker, a Benji, or yes, even another Kennedy. Emile Voyer, Little Middle chose this box. Kennedy. All right, I guess I didn't pick up on that. Well, of course it would be a Kennedy, because what year is it? What was I thinking? I'm not a very smart man, Jimmy, but I know what a 90 Kennedy is. I am for shamed. You got an uncirculated Rosie. And a 40. All right. Uncirculated Rosie will be the 64, of course. Denver, of course. would it be anything less? I mean, consider the 64 dime versus, say, the 67 dime. And the 40. Go with the 68. Which is suboptimal, but what are you going to do? It's a 40. All right. Yes, there will be earworms everywhere. All right. Just no Q-tips, folks. All I ask. It's been a long time since I've found a 73D DDO. It is time for some silver. I am trying. All right, so it looks like I'll have to do the 50 likes giveaway, which I really didn't think would happen. I think Facebook should come out with another grade between likes and dislikes called meh. I think I could dominate that one. That's too dirty. Oh, that's an easy one, phenotypical. Poor Otis, dead and gone. All right, that's enough of that. For some reason, and I don't know what it is, the teacher does not receive the base well. People try to give him thousands. He may end up with like 5. I don't know what it is. Streamlabs says, I know. It's really weird. Now, if teacher does points, probably show that he has 5 or 15. There we go. Let's see what teacher has. 71. I don't get it. We discovered a flaw in Streamlabs. Oh. Nah. Not nearly as pronounced as the other ones. And that's part of the problem with finding a 71 DDO, is that most of them are worn, which made the... You think so, Ambeth? Why would that matter? I'm interested. Why would that... Why would Streamlabs go, oh, you have repeating characters, you shall not receive anything. That was loud. I'm very popular tonight and I don't know why. Baseman bot does not like Well, teacher, if it's any constipation, everybody else likes you. So there. Oh. Little Middle, that's a song I play. I resisted the bot for a long time, precisely because of this kind of thing. I may have to send it to bot timeout and give it a stern talking to. Nice, 1991. Because the 8th letter of the alphabet is H. Oh dear, teacher. We have an NIFC, a 2008. Xanner, we are now banking NIFCs. this is Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Ah, yes. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett are getting excited over an NIFC. I wonder what would happen if Jinx Brothers, greetings. I wonder what would happen if somebody tried to add a relatively low number to teacher 1388. Now let's see what teacher has. Jim Cantor, I didn't know it was a course. Oh no. Teacher 1388's spaces were lost in the mail. Very sad. Now, why would Little Middle say that 88 is the best year ever? That's like really weird. $74. Is there a give function? Southern Metal, they want Kennedy's. And it's already been taken care of. Named the original title of what? Inagata Davida. Don't give me that mess. Timothy Morrell, it's time to eat the baked chicken. Timothy Morrell, it's not the chicken that's baked. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Timothy. Oh, the original title. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm going to say in the Garden of Eden. Alright, that is it for Michael and Lord Zachary. We have an NISC. Would you like to bank it? Thank you. All right, bank the NISC. So it is written, so it is done. There's the other one. What are they going for me? Alrighty, thank you for the channel support. Let us do a couple of things, since apparently we are at the point in the presentation where doing these things makes sense to do them. The first thing we will do, since we ended the first box, we'll do the end of box one giveaway with another 64 uncirculated quarter. So I go back to the reserve. Coin Hunter Chris. Good luck on your hunt. I'll be there for as much as possible. Alrighty. Then the masses informed me that we had a 50 meh giveaway. So here is the 2004 Michigan Silverproof. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta try something here. I gotta go through these supplies. I gotta make this right. If I can. Not gonna promise anything. But if I can, I'm going to do. Come on. Please, please, please. I don't ask for much. Oh, no, crap. All right. Well, poo. Oh. Wait, what's that? We're out of order here? You're out of order. You're out of order. This whole thing is out of order. All right, let's see what this looks like. Poop. All right. (2004) Michigan goes to the caller of the silver. Treasure hog his own self. Yes, indeed. I was trying to see if I've had an Arkansas one, but I don't think I do. There's that. You know what? Since we're here, since we're here, we're all gathered. What say we do this? Yes, indeedy. Now, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try 3 times to find someone in the stream who is active. Once I find the first active individual, they will get a chance to guess the denomination of the coin that's inside of this flip. All right. Refresh. Paste. Fetch. No replies, no dupes. Rochelle F. Hi, Baseman64. Good luck with your live stream tonight. Rochelle F. Is you here? Weevo 2. I'm active. Well, TMI. Catherine Lee. Ditto. Rochelle F. is here. All right. I will explain this to you, Rochelle. What I have in here is a coin inside of a flip inside of this envelope. So, this coin could be a current denomination, that is a 1 cent, a 5 cent, a dime, a quarter, a $50, or yes, even a dollar, or could be a former denomination no longer used. That is a half cent, a 2 cent, a 3 cent, or a 20 cent. The 20 cent possibly being one of the most failed coins in U.S. history. Your job, Rochelle F., is to try to pick the denomination of the coin in this envelope. If you pick correctly, the coin is yours. There's no pressure, Rochelle F. Please choose your, make your guess. Choose your, make your guess. That's good. You will notice the peanut gallery throwing guesses out with all the carefree Chuck E. Cheese token. Nice. Rochelle is nervous. Rochelle, just relax. Take a deep breath. Rochelle says a dime. Let us find out, shall we? It's made of some sort of metal, I'm almost certain. Well, I'm just going to give you my 2 cents worth. It is the 1867 2-cent penny, or not the penny, but the 2-cent piece. There it is, 1867 2 cents. Yep. Well, it was a good guess. A good try. But stay tuned next week when we do another Name It, Claim It. Patrick Johnson was halfway there. Somebody had it, I think. All right. So this takes us to Teacher 1388, who has a box. So, Teacher, I have 4 boxes left. A second guess? No. I has the TWs are the ones from this week. The PW is the one from last week. T. Levitt Coin Hunter greetings. So after I get your box 2. So that would be this week 2. Alrighty. Yeah. Box this week 2. All right. Okay. Well, there's no need to check for enders, but I do have a question. I assumed for you 3 walkers and 3 Benjis. You get a total of 9 90s. You can have up to 5 of any type. For instance, you could have 5 walkers, you could have 5 Benjis, you could have 5 Kennedys, or you can do 3, 3, and 3. So however you want to do the 9 90s, I need a bit of clarification. Three and 3, okay. So that will be Coin Hunter Chris. Go ahead and send me an email at the email listed for my PayPal to claim your prize. Okay, teacher, so that will be 3 Walking Liberties, 3 Benjis, and 3 64 Kennedys. Is that correct? Yeah, there you go. All right, perfect. All right. Barney C., howdy. Now, here comes the fun part. Hold on to your butts because it's time for 10 bag pulls. Let me get this in here. Jeez. I remember when I used to be coordinated. what happened. All right. There we go. You also have 5 of the 40% from 65 through 69. But enough of that. Time happened, boy. You, sir, may have an amen. The first item up for bids is the uncirculated Rosie. So we'll just go ahead and grab that. Oh, we got a 40 and 4 nickel. Now, Xander can only be on the 4 pulls. The Rosie. $40. A 40. That was loud. Maybe I broke one. A proof quarter. Merc. Another Merc. Let's see, that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last one is a quota. All right. We're going to do some editing in here. Let's see. We like the 64D uncirculated. We like that one. We'll put that in the envelope. What we don't like are 2 Merc dimes. We're going to throw you an upgrade. Here's your 43 uncirculated Mercury dime. And of course, as always, with the baseband 64, the reverse of the coin is included free of charge. Alright, so that takes care of that guy. What I did. Now, the proof the proof quarter is one of my favorites. The 2009 S U.S. Virgin Islands. Yes. There it is. United in pride and something that is not a strategy. And Beth, it's just the way I do things. I like to think of it as what may set me apart from the rest. Not the fact that I throw it in for free, but the fact that I mention it. I mean, most other channels will not pat themselves on the back, but I will. It's very competitive out here, Ambeth, so almost as competitive as the music industry. All right, so that's that. 340s. Give away 67. 68. And a 69. Good lucking. What did I miss? Well, a couple of 71 DDDOs. Me shamelessly self-promoting by mentioning that I include the reverse of the coins free at no extra charge. What sets me apart. You got scheduled for vacation. Uh-oh. This isn't Palestine, is it, teacher? All right, so the 40s are done. The Rosie is done. See what you can find for the Merc. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, you got scheduled for vaccines. Okay. For the Merc, we have a 36 out of Filthy. Oh, good Lord. Southern Metal is a bit of a delusional taste, but you'll get used to them. Yeah, Vacation is way cooler. For the War Nickel, you have a 44 P. Now we have a Rosie and a quarter. Quarter appears to be shiny and from Philadelphia. It is a 1957. And the Rosie is a 1950 from Philly. All right. In the meantime, Southern Metal has claimed the Stream Boss. All right, so I can put these All right, how about now? Is I muted now? I really can't tell the difference. All right. I could play sudden expert and tell you what happened, but I don't know, so I won't. I just unplugged some stuff and plugged it back in. All right, let's see. I don't think I hit the camera, but it does have a hair hanging off of it. Rose, where's that microphone been? All right, let's get hunting for teacher 1388. Now, teacher, you will also get to participate in the double up. If you match your number, you will see 5 of your coins of your choice become uncircumvented right before your very eyeballs. Did I get more rolls after this box? I didn't. I'll have to refund you the 50. So I put you here for the sake of the order. I had 50 left, so I can refund you the 50 for the difference. Uh-oh. That's a 93. All right, good deal. Yep. Yep. They are the silicoins because they ain't nothing but big old fakers. Alrighty, what can we find for teacher? Emmanuel's Workbench, greetings. I don't want to say anything, Emmanuel, like maybe you could have possibly won a giveaway earlier, but, well, you possibly could have won a giveaway earlier. Emmanuel's Workbench, yes. The email you need to use is the same one as my PayPal. Streamlabs has your name wrong. No @ symbol. How could that be? Well, at the risk of being obvious, man. Well, there's your problem. Huh. Okay. So Turtle has returned, and he accuses us of not caring. The only way I think we can fix this is to do what was done on Pause Spare Time, to come up with alternate titles, to change a word, to use turtle. Could be a band name, could be a game. Could be anything. Could be a song title. Could be your favorite food. But a keyword needs to be changed to turtle. Bring around the turtle, exactly. Yes. Shoot some turtles. Hide and go turtle. That kind of thing. I can't have Mr. Turtle thinking that nobody cares. What the turtle is going on here? Yes. All right, Southern Metal. Why would when Southern Metal, when you give teacher bases, does his see his name doesn't have an ad in front of it? Like the boy who cried turtle. Yes. Make America turtle again. Ah, yes. Well, their teacher, Streamlabs, gives you an at in front of your name. We could do that classic Yes song, Owner of a Lonely Turtle. Turtle Haze, there you go. Yes. Stairway to Turtle. That'd be a short ladder. Now we're talking. Yep. Smash that turtle, everyone. Brandon Scott is lurking. Possibly not working. A turtle in the hand is worth two in the bush. Yes. I am the turtle. Goo get you. On top of old turtle, all covered with sand, he shot his poor teacher with a pink rubber band. Ooh, I just stepped in dog turtle. Oh no. Is dog turtle what's left over when a dog, bada boom. Yes. Enter sand turtle. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Turtalica. Would that be done by Turtalica John Jacobs? I just need to give teachers some points via Streamlabs on Friday and Clownbot loyalty. Emmanuel, yes, it'll probably be around $15. That's what the history is on Canadian postage. And I would basically be sending it via sheepdog at that rate. That's the absolute rock bottom price I can get. Maybe a little bit of Roy Orbison doing Pretty Turtle. Baby turtle doo 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 doo, baby turtle doo 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 doo, baby turtle doo 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 doo, baby turtle. Yeah, 15 would be about right, Emmanuel. Uh-oh. Turtle in red. Van Halen's You Really Got Turtle. Oh, this is degenerated quickly. I think. There it is. Oh. Don't Pay the Turtle Man by Chris the Turtle. Who chose this box? That's a good question. Jim Cantor, I think the better box is, or the better question is, who got these boxes from the bank? Who chose this turtle? Well, it really wasn't a question of choosing, it was more of a question of adoption. All the lonely turtles, where do they all come from? Ah, look at all the lonely turtles. Crazy for Mopar, greetings. Who chose this bank? Alright, thank you, Emmanuel's Workbench. Hot for turtle. Return of the turtle, yes. Lots of clad edges tonight. So Southern Metal is adding points to teacher something I can do while the stream is active. Because I know some things you can't. Yes, Catherine Lee. All right. Gonna go on a Streamlabs Explorer. Good turtle hunting. All right, Streamlabs Explorer, here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Dashboard, maybe. Cloudbot, loyalty. Is there a search feature? Yes, there is. Oh, there's two of you. Well, there's your problem. Yes, one of you has 160,481,413 points. The other one has 12. All right, so we're going to get rid of this one. Now let's see if, well, there. Search. All right. Now do your points and see how much you have. I have you at all the points. Oh, heck. Oh, I had a 50-50 chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Ow. Yeah, I think the fact that there was two of them might have had something to do with it. And I really don't know how that might have happened. Yay, shiny clad. And they're 93s. All right, Emmanuel. Can't find all. All is lost. Oh no. Well, if all is lost, I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. Or we can wait till Christmas where all is calm and all is bright. And if all is bright, then maybe he'll get smarter. Does my computer say 100 likes? No, mine says 98. Oh, look at Southern Metal busting out the advanced commands. No go on point. All right, Dan. Unable to find. Oh, I see 100. I can confirm. Assuming it doesn't go back down. Which it could. I need to move it, by the way. And I do that when I'm live. Oh, the drama. Can I fix my screen on the fly? While you wait. Click the pencil to the right of his name. Pencil. Oh. Oh. I see what you were doing. As in edit. Alright, let me get back there. Wait for it. Crunch. Excuse me. While I whip this out. Alright, alright. Dashboard. Oh, let's see. Okay. Why is there two of them? Alright, I'm going to trash the other one. Boop. I'll clear that. Alright. You should have 200 million points. Alright. Yes, it's a computer class. Actually, stop it. There you go, teacher. That's what's up. Oh, thank you, Kane. Good luck at the doctor's. Alright, the hunt has resumed. So far, the only thing I have gotten, teacher, is bases. Which, while technically better than nothing, is not really much. Too many digits for your eyes. You trade your bases and possums for NISCs? No. Because there are no possums on this channel. Now he needs strings. Well, Jim Cantor, I can only do so much. Man, I've been on a roll here. What's going on? One base equals 1 ounce over. One little middle is equal to one delusional individual. Yeah. Can't get a 74. That's weird. All right, let's see. Yep. I do need something to sip. Actually, the 1990, believed to be a, yep. Well, I got meds to take. I got water to drink. I got my knife to get. Uh-oh. This is kind of cool. Mohawk Kennedy. Usually I say don't draw any coins, but I kind of give an exception there. after this set of 13. '93. What is going on? Well, I try in vain. Southern Metal, I think every time you try to add points to them, it creates a second Teacher 1388 account or user or whatever. Now, why that's happening, I don't know. I wonder if there is a trailing space. Because it wouldn't show on my end. They look the same, but maybe they're not. Yes, Southern Metal. I'm glad to see that you're trying to keep up with the old COBOL guy there, Southern Metal. Two different emails. I'll take a nice, sweet 40%er. It's all I want. I'll take a BDO. I'll take a Clyde coin. Oh, let's prove them wrong. Or not. Live long and terrible. That's right. Yes. Stripped down a nickel. Has made himself an appearance. With a super sticker and a green thumbs up. With something that appears to have my body type of a pear. Another nice 93. Turtles Are Forever, the famous James Bond movie. Of course, there's also Turtle and Let Die. When you got a job to do, you got to do it well. You got to give the other turtle hell. Yes, gold turtle. Gold claw, that works. Well, I can't tell if this thing goes faster or slower if you don't find anything. Might go faster, but for all the wrong reasons. Golden shell. My personal favorite was probably the Sherlock Holmes Classic, the 7 Turtle Solution. Oh, I think we got another painted one. $74. And Beth, I am on ultra low latency on both Streamlabs and the YouTube, my CPU percentage is roughly 9%. I wish I knew what to tell you. Oh, all right. Latency is how much of a gap there is, or time, between when the stream is going and when you see the actual result. So I think the choices are latency, low latency, and ultra low latency, ultra low being the best in terms of performance. And back when I didn't know what I was doing, I think 2 weeks back, I may have forgotten to hit the ultra low latency a couple of times, and so that would result in like a 20-second gap between me saying something and you all actually hearing it. However, ultra low is supposed to be like less than 5 seconds. And I can choose it for both the YouTube and Streamlab, so that both are allegedly maybe an 5-second lag, if you will, between what I say and what you hear. Dang it. They're dropping like flies. Ah. Well, with the that would result in a less clear picture, I think. Southern Metal, why you do this? And Beth, isn't it terrible when you can't trust a fellow mod? Papa Giorgio, what is up? Lent's coming up and I've given up silver. And for those of you who don't know what Lent is not what you get out of your belly button. No. Yeah, where is all? I think you will find where and all in the same location. Hence the term wherewithal. Turtle sees all, knows all. Man, that 91, that's something. Oh, little middle. Rigged. Yep. Rigged to perfection. Military coinage, greetings. Man, Turtle, I'm not even tired. What's up with you, Mr. Less than 30? No, it's tomorrow when I'll fall asleep. I'm kidding. Tomorrow I will be probably doing mail with my fancy new mailing system. Do I have any dogs? No. I have in various points in my life, but I do not currently. I have a silly cat. What? Everyday opportunity. I did not see you sneak in. What is up? Moment of silence for the unclaimed 1,000 likes giveaway. Yeah. McAfee is speeding up my app. Sure it is. All right, Opportunity. Yeah, the mail part is the best, isn't it? Kind of makes me happy I only do this one night a week. Kind of cuts down on the mail. However, should the need arise, or your humble servant finds retirement, I could probably expand operations. 11 hours? How? Why? That's a lot, dude. $11. Oh my gosh. All without a bathroom break. That's a 93. Man, so at what point every opportunity do they insert the catheter? Or did you like do what the truckers do and get yourself an empty 1-gallon milk jug and just let it rip tater chip whenever you have to? Man, that's intense. Opportunity is hardcore. Well, every Saturday, Little Middle, he does. Little Middle, every Saturday, starting at 3 Central. Go as I have to. The way of the road, yes. The Little Middle at about 3 p.m. Central every Saturday. It is trade day at Everyday Opportunities channel. People will jump on, show what they are willing to trade or just buy. I believe cash is always acceptable. Very sweet 74D. These discussions. Elbow pipes, catheters. Slick one, it may also be bouillon, which is not to say the stuff to put in your soup. Silver, that kind of thing. Two 71D DDOs and now the 74D in sight. What the wide world of sports is going on here? Matteo Sternato, it's Dobo Abbragato and the Matteo Sternatos of the Flying Sternato brothers. Its catheter is not to be used as a talk box. Yeah. Well, Nagy Silver, I'll have you know that as a bit of a prank, you know, because I'm a fun guy. The last time I was in the hospital, I did not use my, what do you call it? What's the thing they give you to, it's the very handheld, portable urinal thing. I didn't use it, but I did take it home. And, it wasn't a bedpan. As luck would have it, I did take it with me one night to a gig. And I had put some lemonade in it. And while we were setting up, as the people started coming in, I was up on stage. It's got like, yeah, Billy, pretty much. It's got all the measurements in there so they know how much you went, and all that kind of crap. So I would just kind of saunter on over to that thing. There happened to be a table of nurses, I believe, and they saw me take a drink out of that thing. And the look on their faces is something I will never forget. What is Streamlabs doing? Yes, Nagy Silver. I will do it again. Really, Pa? Yep. A non-Disney word. Wait. Billy says, I'm not dead yet. Oh, I got goose eggs over here. I even had a streak going. Teacher, what happened? I don't know, teacher. Who keeps writing to the left of the... She turned me into a newt. I got better. Squirrel. I'm going to have to look at the quality of some of the people I lost. Maybe they were not really people. And this is something. Ooh, you are correct. Wow. 10:30. Have it, ye. You pansy. Two rolls left after this for teacher. And it is a no-hitter. I must make amends. But in the words of the great Led Zeppelin, hey, hey, what can I do? I have an idea. No, Papa Giorgio, you got points now. For those of you asking how you can roll and get an 80, what you are doing, in theory, is rolling a 100-sided dice, or die. Dice would be plural. Nothing older than a 2001. Here's a practice for the bank. Oh, no. No, no, no. Slots are tight, yes. But, Ambeth, we still can't turn a profit. Oh, it's dueling duels between Little Middle and Papa Giorgio. They fired at each other and their bullets hit each other. Last roll. We are on the cusp of a true skunk box, and I cannot let this be. Feel like William Shatner yelling at Ricardo Montalban. God. All right. Teacher, I feel terrible. I must make amends. So, as a peace offering, I offer as a constipation prize, if you will, now, teacher, we have been looking for an individual here in this channel named Troy Ounce. We've never found him, but we coin silver. No, but we never found him. However, we have found some of his handiwork, and his handiwork consists of this 1 ounce buffalo round. And if we smoothly turn toward the rear, we will see that the buffalo says 1 Troy ounce. We've never seen him. We don't know where he is. We don't know what he looks like. But it is 0.999 fine silver. And I feel that since you threw an absolute perfect game box, this is your winnings of a sort. It is the infamous Troy ounce. Yes. And it's not a new car. Oh, that is the peace offering to you, in addition to all of the glorious silver you got in your package. It has been a minute. I have seen the skunk boxage, as you will. You only have a Lucy? All right. Well, thank you, teacher. Jim Cantor, paging Jim Cantor. We have a box left to pick. PW1 goes with all red coins. PW3 includes a ham sandwich. And PW1 is full of bats. So you start. Oh, gotcha. You start with the next box pick. And then I will quickly run down the last one. PW1. I need to verify since it's a very sensitive question. You want to go with the previous week's box. Is that what you are saying? All right. Let us go. Today is gone by. Get last week's box. The only one that I haven't done. We will take these in order from left to right. But first, teacher. I've not forgotten. As I pick up the $100 of halves that I dropped on the floor, it is time for you to play Double Up. America's 1510th favorite game show this week. Right behind the somewhat creepy Let's Make a Cadaver. How can I drop something and then have it just fly? All right. They'll go in here. All right. So teacher, here's how it works. It is eerily similar to the other games we've played. You choose a number between 1 and 10 if the random number generator picks the same number you did after you pick, of course. Teacher says 3. Come on. It is 7. All right. What are you going to do? All right. Even the random number generator frowns on teacher this day. Well, I'm going to go take my medicine, as it were, especially for that last box. It might be somewhat appropriate. And then we will do the last box, starting with Jim Cantor, and we will finish from there. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh. All right. Whew. Teacher, good night. What you do is certainly unexpected and should never be taken for granted. So, it is always appreciated. Alrighty. 106. And Katie Bailey's back. Guess who's back? Back again. That was also the end of box 2. Thank God. I have a super chat. Pause spare time. He's like, I'll take the comfy chair. I don't care what the Spanish Inquisition says. The comfy chair is well comfy. Dang it. Yes, I see that, MK. You had to ace some tests. Cool. Yep. I remember, Katie, when I went for a new job, they told me that there was going to be a drug test, so I studied. I think I passed, too. Right into the little container they gave me. Alright, but enough of this tomfoolery. I'll need to refresh. No replies, no dupes. 129 comments. Buffalo Billy. Get along, little doggy, let's find that silver. All right. Go back here. Thanks. Have to re-examine that method. Now for the 100 likes. One of my favorites, the 2009 S. Puerto Rico. For the 100 likes. BH Ringer. Monday is always entertaining with Baseman. Well, your check is in the mail. Along with your coin if you send me an email at the address listed on the screen. Alrighty. Now we go in order. Pulsifer with a double order of 20. So he will get 8 90s, 4 40s, and 8 bag pulls. Yikes. All right. Well, holy cow. Little Middle says, really? Holy cow. He says, I don't know what he says, but I'm stunned. He says, Baseman song for the 7th inning stretch. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Holy cow, you're killing me. There it is. The musical artist. Vincent Porcello, don't ask me. I don't know either. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Get the G string out. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Oh, this is a good sign. I wonder what that means. Best song ever, says Southern Metal, but he may be a little bit biased. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. We'll bring that down just a bit. Catherine Lee, address your concerns to Southern Metal. I did not write it. I did not sanction it. All right. I hope you all can forgive me, but I believe I found the error of my ways. See, we had an addition to the family this weekend, and I'm all a little bit flustered. You will recall the original 39%er, the 1965 that I figured, since it really didn't matter. I thought I would polish them up real good. Then came the second, the 67 39%er. A 39%er because it has a hole in it. If the hole wasn't there, it'd be a 40%er. Meet the third one. Another 67, which kind of means to me that anything related to a 67 isn't just quite all the way there. Yet another 39%er. I must wave all of them over the box to include the power, not of Grayskull, but of the 39%ers. Yes, indeedy. Alright, we're going to get there when we get there. I'm going to do Jim Cantor, who gets 5. 3 with good behavior. He gets a bag pull. All right. Well, you could have done worse. How's about a walker for your bag pull? Holy cats. Nice everyday opportunity. All right, let me see. Let's go back into the archives. All right, Jim Cantor. You had a 5% chance of pulling that walker. Yet you did. This must be celebrated. As a result, I present to you a 1917D mint mark on the reverse Walking Liberty. $1917. Yes, indeedy, chili beanie. Beat the odds, win stupid prizes. Alrighty, opportunity. Texas connection to you too. Thanks for stopping in. We try so desperately to get off the schneid. killing me here. 3 boxes, no silver? It's way too young in this box. I could have pulled a Southern Metal and chose from the wrong end. It's entirely possible. Three o'clock, Little Middle, 3 p.m. on the Everyday Copportunity channel. Yikes. No, if you cut your thumb off, you only have one left. Science. Even the DDOs are good. The 74Ds are perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. Oh man. Nagy Silver, I would rather have either one of them as long as they were real. I do not have a preference. Little Middle, it's at least an 8-hour ride. Nice thing about that is you can come and go as you want. You don't have to stay there. Yep, people will pop in through the day and show off what they have. Alright, well, Jim Cantor, that was it for the 5. But take some comfort in that 1917D Walking Liberty. I think if you took a poll, most would say that you came out ahead. And thank you for the channel support. All right. Now, Great Pulsifer. let's see. Maybe we should do this in 2 sets of 20, because that way you can get 2 shots at the double up. So, let's see. I don't have an idea of what you want for your 90s. You work Saturdays. I don't know. A mix. All right. I can do that. Let's see. Bag. Be the first. We get the 90s, or the 40s rather. Let's see. Let's do 2, 1, and 1. Get you a 44D Walker, a 45 out of Philly for a Walker. Let's do a 58 out of Denver. And let's do a Kennedy. Go. Out of Denver. That's about as mixy as you can get. All right, so this will be four bag poles. The uncirculated Rosie, a 40, a Rosie, and the uncirculated Merc. Well, that could be worse. All right. Let's do the Rosie and the Merc first, before we get to the pretties. I'm running low on circulated Rosies. 64D will be the Rosie. See what we have in the randomly ordered Merc dime. The 1938 S. Sweet. Now for the uncirculated Rosie, you have the 64D, best year ever for anyone. And for the Merc dime, I present the 1943 uncirculated. So this is the first 20 for the pulverizer. All right. All right. So Randy, pretty much the odds are that the streak will continue. Percentages say it will occur within your rolls. That's no pressure on you. That's just what it is. All right, Billy SCGP, good night. Thanks for hanging in, sticking around. MK, yes, you did. Rochelle F had the chance to win, and it was the, I believe it was the 1867 2-cent piece. It had been way too simple for way too long. So I decided to throw a little bit of random out there. An NIFC, 2006. Put an order in for some soup next week. Well, there you go. Good night, Emil. Got sticky on there. Must tell you all that it is very difficult for your humble servant, your congenital host, if you will, to not fall for the silver illusion when looking at the side of the rolls. Must remember what it looks like. Yes, the Pepe is strong with this evening so far. But that is so far. All right. Even the 74s are from Philly. That's tough. The 81s are dirty. That's only on the boxes, Ambeth. That's what I got learnt by Southern Metal. You cut towards yourself on the boxes, not on the rolls. He learnt me real good. How would I, well, I'm cutting a lot like this and like this. Yeah. Pull. And then if we ever get into a nuclear holocaust, I pull it down the middle and poof, toilet paper. A verified method by Treasure Turd her own self, a 2017. Well, now this is interesting. That is a break from the everyday. Now you would have to, you know, crinkle it up and straighten it and crinkle it up again and straighten it. And due to the width, well, you'd probably have to be fairly accurate with it. But, you know. Trickle down, yeah. The trickle down 81s are very good. Yeah, definitely there is that. Just started watching Jericho, so the bunker that they have built in the city, now that in the story a nuke has landed in Denver and they're in Kansas, which is, I guess, not very far away, depending on where in Kansas you are. And so they're preparing for the fallout, trying to get into a bunker. So they go into the bunker and they have the sweetest and cleanest rat infestation that anyone could possibly ask for. Not that anyone would, but just saying. Whoa. And God we to pust. Well, that's weird. I guess it could have been blown away, but yeah, it's not very good when you don't maintain your nuclear fallout bunkers. Clearly, they did not have a good overseer. Where's a good Mr. Handy when you need one? All right. Yep, Homer Simpson. If they just had a hound, rats make good eating when the spam runs out. Yeah. See, and with nuclear stuff, it's almost like sushi, right? I mean, it's cooked, just different. nothing like a rat with that high pro glow. You can see them running around for miles at night. They look like headlights. So easy. And they're dumb too. You can set all kinds of traps. Then we get them. We skin them. Spam makes good eating when the rats run out. I'm gonna say there's a reason I've eaten spam, but never a rat. Could be the order of operations, maybe. Kentucky Fried Rat. See, I think I would do like, I would build a little tiny barn, and I would do like the Wagyu rat, right, so that it's super tender. And I would brush their little hair and basically keep them in place and fatten them up. Oh, there's good eating. Plus, you can sew some of the hide together and you got a coat. And on the Chinese calendar, every year would be the year of the rat. Celebrate our main food group. Slick one wants to eat the cat, I think. Five pigs and only feed them barbecue sauce their whole lives for science. Oh, yeah, PETA would show up to be first fed. That's a total stampede. I bet. Yeah, there was one pretty cool scene where this lady was driving and she started getting bumps in the road, and it was all the birds that had fallen out of the sky from the radiation. She had meat under the wheels. Jim Cantor, turtles are in season all the time. Oh yeah. You could just replace the whole fried shrimp, baked shrimp, broiled shrimp, and Forrest Gump with rat. Baked rat, fried rat, broiled rat, rat cocktail, rat etouffee. Yeah, if that's what spring is. Of course, it does help the plants grow. So there is that. Plus, they'll come along and fertilize it. So you got that going for you. Oh, Greg Lee. I've gone to the gallows humor. Oh, really? Fried bird. So if the big fans don't get them, then the solar panel farms do. Yep. Wonder what that smells like. Kind of like that time on Mythbusters where they used mirrors to try to set a boat on fire. There's some Greek legend or something that said that that actually happened. I mean, you know, who didn't do that with like magnifying glass and some ants? That was a good time. I mean, the uncles weren't really too appreciative, but you know. Yeah, the wind turbines, that's what I was trying to think of. Can't even get a 74D. All right. Last roll of the first 20 for Randy Pulsifer. 25 rolls left in the last box. The next 20 will also go to Randy. But first, we will do a little bit of... Oh, a hole right in the middle. First we'll do double up. And then we will hit the next 20 for Randy. It's green. All right, let me pull it. There we go. All right. Randy Pulsifer, are you with us? All right. You get to do this twice. First time, gonna look a lot like the second time, and vice versa. He says 6. It is 4. All right. Phase 1 of the pulverization is complete. In the words of the great Steely Dan, let's go back, Jack. Do it again. E plus 4, comma 2. All right. Pizza guy. What is up, pizza guy? Pizza guy. All right, those are the 40s. Probably another mix. Tell you what, Randy, you want a mix? I'll get you a mix. This is going to be a big mix. All right. The evening will start. Ooh, look at them sandals. With a 1942 out of Philadelphia. The evening will continue with a rather sweet and clean 63 Benji from Oh, terrible though, the bell is still cracked. Boy, a large with pepperoni would be nice. We have the Kennedy. That's not where the mint mark is. Of course, there is no mint mark here. So it's from Philly. But Randy says, Spaceman, what are you doing? That's only 3. Don't get ahead of yourself. Because on a whim, I can do things like this. A 1911 Barber. Yes, that's what I can do. We has mint mark? Nope. Now that is a mix. All right. So there's that. Now you get 4 bag pulls. A 40. A proof quarter. Merc. And another Merc. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Overall, not bad. All right. Do a 69 for the 40. It's kind of cringy looking. Yep. Shiny yet cringy. The quarter proof. Let's see if I can find something specific. Maybe with some meaning. Yeah. Not to California. Ouch. I didn't need that. Real? These are just out of order. Ooh. All right. All right. Get that one. We'll do the 2004 S Wisconsin's or proof. Complete with the entire food group population of the state, the cow, the corn, and the cheese. I know because I lived there. What I do with my cruncher. Where is me cruncher? Nope. Alright. I'll put it in. It will be okay. There's that. There's that. Alright. I don't like giving you 2 mercs. I just don't. It troubles me. I got a 44 Philly. So what I'm gonna do, I go into my bag of tricks. So I'm having sudden vision problems. And this looks like a merc to me. 1908. Barbadime. And as I put your coins into your envelope, my vision problems suddenly seem to be going away. All right. Let's get 20 out. Continue the baton death march as we look for the unicorn known as silver. Ah. U.S. Silver Stacker, greetings and good night. I wish I would have noticed you earlier. Dang it. Joshua Henry, howdy. Alrighty. Let's find, something. Goose eggs aplenty over there. Down the home stretch. Maybe I picked from the wrong box. Maybe I picked from the wrong end of the box. Maybe the odd number of 39 percenters is not good. I don't know. Five after the hour, and I still have 45 peeps hanging around. Very much appreciated. Yes, for all the wrong reasons, Joshua. I have been unencumbered by the silver this evening. I have a perfect percentage of clad. You've already deal? No. It is not to be. Man. Shakespeare wouldn't even have to ask the question. It's just not to be. All right, we still got rolls left. No. Whew. Nope. Wrong variation. Bill says, they may take that spot from the guy who, oh, that was me, in his bid to cheer for silver. Very much appreciated. Yikes. Uh-oh. Halfway done with the pulverizer round 2. Indeed. Abracadabra. Come on now. No. Is it is or is it ain't? Nope, that's a painted edge. I'm almost sure. Yep. 73. Realist cut. I told myself I wasn't going to fall for that. And here I am. We need a hat trick. We need a hat. Goodness. Joe Layton, thank you for the subscription. Yep, we do it Mondays. Mondays at 6 Central. Yeah. Four rolls left. That's true. And tonight, a little bit of sadness and disappointment. Oh dear. We got some wind out there tonight. Hear it through the in-ears. Thank you, Joshua Henry. Oh, that's ridiculous. So rigged. To perfection. Geez, that's calling your shot. Oh. 1994? Can't even see that. All right. It was dirty enough to be silver, but the year was barely off. All right, Randy Pulsifer, you have a total of 2 NIFCs, I assume. You might want to bank them. 2006 and a 2017. Let's see. All right, we'll bank the NIFCs. Yep, it's deja vu all over again. Pick a number, any number. Thank you, Southern Metal. Oh dear. 7. It is 1. Who chose this streamer? Who chose this bank? Who chose this box? Well, thanks very much, Randy, for the generosity toward the stream. And now, must review Elio on Pal. All of them. Ah, all right. The confusion has been cleared up. The last 5 rolls. Been waiting here going, dude, do you not really understand? As far as dragons go, you must fear the crafty ones. He gets a 64. There are some dragons who may not want to be feared. The crafty one could maybe not be that. All right. Let us do the bag pull again. Well, I insist that you have another Kennedy on the house. All right. Crafty Dragon. I have a streak going of silver found. Randy Pulsifer, good night, and thank you for the support. You have done well for yourself this evening. All right. The last 5 rolls of the evening. The ceremonial tossing of the box. The ceremonial upchucking of me into the trash can. It's not really very ceremonial. That's just the damn truth. Alright, Crafty Dragon, you are my only hope to keep my streak going. Four rolls. I'm now Southern Metal, and believe it or not, I think I have it figured out. We have a 2009 NIFC. Southern Metal's like gonna slip in here right before the end, assume my rightful position. Another 2009 with writing. I give him an eyebrow and maybe some, no, that's just writing. Two rolls left. one roll to rule them all. Silver Seeker had skunk boxes. Oh no. Gee, I wonder who's up tomorrow. There's a 2017. Yep. Somebody get the apple cider and the tomato juice. This one's gonna be tough. Not that I know of any particular streamer who suddenly has the weight of the world on his shoulders. Ooh. Well, Little Middle, you might want to tune in around 6 p.m. over towards that Southern Metal way. Well, 6:05 is when he starts. Well, 6:08. Well, let's just call it 6:05-ish. Oh, eyes are fogging up. Not an emotional thing, really. All right. Glasses back on. Wednesday at noon, okay. For what? Send the NISCs. Well, all right. Crafty Dragon, if you are so interested, I probably could put together a box for you, or a book of NISCs, if you were to so ask. Correct, Southern Metal. I have literal tubes of them. But about 5 feet to my left. All right. And the box 3 giveaway. And the stream giveaway. We'll do the underbox first. I will refresh. Repaste. Replies, no dupes. What's the number of 129 comments? Johnny H. Good luck all, happy Monday. Well, it still is Monday. At least from where I'm sitting. in the box 3 giveaway, the uncircumvented 64D quota, and the end stream, the 63 uncirculated, US Silver Stacker. Good luck to the donors. I don't have to work late, so I should be able to stop by tonight. Well, you did. Alrighty. That is it for the giveaways. I thanked everyone in the channel on the stream. I thank the moderators. I thank everybody who put up with the silly games. It is a skunk night. I thank you all for putting up with that. I thank the moderators. Anyone who chose to attend. So, this is the part I don't like the most. We are done for another week. But if you want to see more of this mess, Hot for Teacher stream. If you want to see more of this mess, tune in tomorrow night. Southern Metal might even need a might even subscribe if you are so driven. His stream is much more professional than mine. Southern Metal, if you have room, I am tanned, rested, and ready. Feel completely better. Much better than I did last time I was over there. So, thanks for joining. Have a great night. The silver eludes us for this evening. Until next time, it is your boy, your humble servant,